good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 5, Week 1 and Day 4 and the start of Group C. And our opening match, Darryl Wilkinson up against Graham Usher. Here is Graham Usher.
Okay, 6 more each.
Based in Scarborough in Yorkshire. Has been playing on the Challenge Tour throughout 2021. Played 36 matches in total on the Challenge Tour, an average of 88.27. Very impressive indeed. Hit 47 180s.
Okay, first leg, it's Carl to throw first.
Had a high average of 100.20 this year on the Challenge Tour, so a very, very capable player. We know all about this man. Darryl Wilkinson, of course, involved in Group A this week. Connor Scott, absolutely outstanding,
96.
Dominant, winning 11 of his 15 matches, finished with a running average over 3 days and 15 matches of 93.54 and a best
44.
of 103.48 with 26 180s. He already has taken his place in Saturday night's final.
85.
Martin Thomas and Mike Warburton finished in second and third spot. They return this evening for Group B. A little bit more about that later. Darryl Wilkinson, Richard North and Aaron Turner return for this Group C, where the top two over 2 days will
59.
qualify for Saturday night's final. Darryl Wilkinson won 7 of his 15 matches, has a running average of 85.51, a best of 98.14, best of the week yesterday. That incredible performance against Connor Scott by Mike Warburton, who averaged 115.62. Could have been around about 120. Paul Nicholson, of course, taking you through all the action Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. He was a little envious of me off in Spain. Well,
94. Graham,
he's off to the beautiful Rock of Gibraltar for European Tour 2. That will start tomorrow.
111.
Draw for that a little later.
Require 84.
Will you keep you up to speed with all the results as they happen tomorrow? Kicks off around about midday, I do believe.
39. Graham, you require 50.
For a break of throw in the opening leg. That's a mistake. That leaves double 8.
No. 16 left.
34 scored, 16 left.
42. Carly require 45.
It'll take him a while to adjust to the environment, that's for sure, Graham Usher.
Game shot on the first leg.
Wilkinson.
Carl Wilkinson.
With a hold of throw in leg 1 in 20 darts. Takes the opener, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
It's the final European Tour event this weekend, and we will then have our field for the
60.
European finals, which is later on in the month. That'll be on ITV, of course. Lots of action this weekend. Women's series also in action. Congratulations to John Henderson and Peter Wright on winning the World Cup, of course. And Michael Van Gerwen picking up his first trophy in just over 10 months. Winning the Nordic Masters, defeating Fallon Sherrock in an incredible final. An incredible performance from Fallon. First lady, of course, to make a PDC final.
136.
Super counting from Wilkinson to leave the 170.
134.
The use of the treble 19s from Usher. Wilkinson's best performance of the week so far.
81.
98.14 average. Tops to hold in 15. And that is a great response from Graham Usher. Levels things up at 1 apiece, a 15 dart hold.
To throw first. Game on. $85.
And in different few days for Wilkinson so far.
100.
Usher was the 4-6 favourite for this one. 11-10 about Wilkinson.
100.
Following this one.
85.
Will be Tony Newell against Darryl Pilgrim.
140.
Making up our final two players of the 6, Richard North against Aaron Turner.
81.
Bit of breathing space here for Wilkinson. Love a 140, of course, to leave 36.
100. $135.
Jam-packed weekend of sport, not just darts, of course. Anthony Joshua against Alexander Usyk, Saturday night.
68.
That was for a 15 dart hold
100.
for Wilkinson. A chance for Usher. Oh, not now. Can't do 99 in 2. And he smiles, but inside he will be fuming.
39.
Why on earth did he stay there on 80?
Only require 8.
So, double 4 for 2-1. His doubling has been costly, although it's at 38.84% over the opening 3 days, which is very impressive. At certain times in key moments, he has gone missing on the doubles, and that's a 17 dart breaker throw for Usher. He leads 2-1.
To throw first. Game on. $140.
Kicks off strong. So very, very solid on the Challenge Tour this year. A former Lincolnshire Open winner, of course, in 2019.
57.
There's 36 matches played on the Challenge Tour. 14 of them have been over 90.
45.
Certainly raised my eyebrows
96.
when I seen the price for this one, making him a favourite against Wilkinson, of course, who's had 3 days
58
action already. You'd think he'd be more the settled of the two.
85.
Usher in complete control of this leg and the match. Has played in a UK Open as Usher in 2009.
115.
Also played in the World Masters. He's played in 12 Players Championships.
100. Grammy require 8. Game shot on the 4th leg.
Very solid indeed. A 16 dart hold this time. Winning legs of 15, 17 and 16 now for Graham Usher as he takes a 3-1 lead.
Leg it's Cole to throw first. Game on. $137.
3 out of 5 on the doubles now for Usher. 60%.
95.
Only 2 140s in the match. 1 apiece.
134.
15 scores now make that 16 scores of between 100 and 139.
100.
1 out of 6 on the doubles for Wilkinson.
180.
Well, he did this yesterday against Mike Warburton when he was pretty much out the game. He started to produce
99.
including
50.
best leg of the week, a 10 darter.
$42.
Has had a 170 this week as well.
121. Carly require 8. Games on the 5th leg.
Tuesday against
Wilkinson.
Mike Warburton, ironically, who he defeated 4-1 Monday and Tuesday. But he does get a leg back, but Usher has the darts in leg 6.
First. Game on.
That was the best leg of the match
55.
so far. A 13 dart hold there for Carl Wilkinson. Here he comes again.
139. 83.
Now he has the darts. Can he take advantage?
41.
No is the answer.
$45.
Also in other news, Danny Lauby has booked his place following his
125.
exploits on the CDC for the World Championships this year. Congratulations to him.
60.
Trouble 19 will leave a ton.
58.
We really are approaching busiest
100.
time of the
Carly
year.
require 138.
Tournaments come thick and fast. Trouble 18 leaves double 12. The Deller. A nod of the head from Usher as Wilkinson takes out the 138 for a 15 dart break of throw. Back-to-back legs in 13 and 15 for Wilkinson. Levels this one at 3 apiece. What a great match
Game on.
to kick off proceedings today. 10 again. Both in. Comes for cover.
139.
Those players averaging around 90. Despite the slow start,
60.
remember, the opening leg was 1 in 20 darts. Since then, we've had a 15, 17 and a 16, and then a 13 and a 15 darter from Wilkinson.
93.
Needs a minimum 140 here.
92.
So 80 the lead, plus these for Wilkinson. Really can give himself some breathing space to get over the line.
99.
Leaves that 170 again.
59. Carly require 170. 119.
An incredible comeback Saturday night, Champions Week in our final. Congratulations to Chaz
81.
Barstow, who picked
Carly
up the
requires 51.
£6,000 winner's check after being 3-0 down in the final to Jared Cole. Reeled off 4 legs on the spin to take the spoils as Carl Wilkinson hits the double 16 and completes the comeback. 3 consecutive legs in 13, 15 and 15 to get the job done. An average of 89.89, 33% on the doubles. A very, very good performance. Okay, up next is Tony Newell against Darryl Pilgrim. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is the Group C and match number 2. Up next, Tony Newell versus Darryl Pilgrim. Tony Newell, another player who has been on the Challenge Tour, has a running average of 83.92, 32 matches played, a high of 96.04, 7 averages over 90, has had a 170 en route. Wins 98. Over Paul Holloway, Dan Lauby, Ryan Hogarth, Martin Thomas and Dieter Hedman.
$140.
What a start.
$82. $140.
Darryl Pilgrim, nicknamed the Flying Eagle, with a start like that, back-to-back 140s, can see why.
41.
From South Croydon in Surrey. Has had a couple of appearances in the UK Open, 2 to be exact.
46.
In 2017 and 18. Made the last 64 in 2018.
43. $93.
Was defeated in 2018 in the round of 64 by Steve West. 10-9, went to a decider, averaged 87.22 to Steve West's 88.61. 76 left, treble 20. Double 8 for a 15 dart break. And he'll be back.
66.
This is an impressive start.
$87.
Played on the Challenge Tour on 29 occasions over
no score
2019 to 2020. Made a couple of last 16s. 4 last 32s.
38. Darryl requires 16.
Has attended Q School on a couple of occasions. Reached the last 32 on
Tony required 57.
A couple of occasions in the 2020 qualifiers.
Game shot on the first leg.
And that's a complete steal from Tony Newell, who eventually holds throw after multiple missed starts by Darryl Pilgrim.
Second leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on.
How will he respond?
41. $85. $60.
Tony Newell from Kendal in Cumbria.
99.
Been around a while, has Tony.
$90.
Played his first Q School back in 2014.
100.
Has had a tour card in 2018. the Bear.
41.
Played in the UK Open on 4 occasions. Goes as far back as 2014. Reached the last 64 in 2016.
137.
Yet to make the big breakthrough.
59. Tony require 80. Game shot on the second leg. Tony Newell.
Is a break of throw and a 2-0 lead with the 80 checkout. As I said, they went 5-6, each of 2. Newell,
Tony to throw
who's
first.
2-0 up.
Game on.
A 15 darter this time, much better.
$100.
On the Euro Tour, is qualified for the Austrian Darts Open, the European Darts Match Play, the
100.
European Darts Open. A couple of times he's qualified for Gibraltar. He's played in total
85.
134 Players' Championship events. So a very, very experienced player.
131. $100.
Following this one is Richard North against Aaron Turner.
$60.
And then we return this evening, of course, 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV, channel 437, with our opening matches of Group B. What a lineup. Jim Williams, former winner of Champions Week, of course.
Tony
up against
76.
Matt Dennant, and then Mike Warburton against Martin Thomas, and our 5th player is Rob Collins, who will be facing
56.
Jim Williams in match number 3.
Darryl require 110.
Good luck picking a winner out of that lot.
43.
So for 3-0,
Tony require 20.
and for the dominance to continue.
Game shot on the
And in it
third
goes.
leg. Tony Newell.
Well, despite the 23 dart opening leg where Pilgrim missed a handful of doubles,
Fourth leg,
it's been a
Darryl to
16
throw
darter
first.
and
Game
a
on.
15 darter from Tony Newell.
$58. $96. $140. $26. $95.
If you are joining us for the first time on YouTube, make sure you subscribe
60.
and give us a thumbs up. Hit that like button. It's great for our analytics.
96.
Joining us across your favourite bookmaker. Please gamble responsibly.
60. Now we require 112.
£1,000 in weekly prize money now, of course, on offer. It's
43.
£32,000 in total prize money every phase now on the Online Darts Live League.
No score.
Oh, how on earth did one of those not go in? He really has had some double trouble. He's now 0 from 9 on the outer ring.
134.
And now that's pressure from Newell.
Now he requires 16.
He has to move. That's a super
shot
dart.
4 flag.
And that
Darryl
is
Pilgrim.
a 20 dart hold throw from Pilgrim. That'll make him feel a whole lot better, but a lot of work to do from here.
5th leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Bad news continues as Tony has the darts in leg 5. Can he get
60.
the job done here?
$60. $136. $58. $140.
That's his second 140 of the match so far from Newell. 3 to Pilgrim.
100.
No 180s yet.
$95. $100. Tony requires 70.
For the win. No real pressure with Pilgrim back on 183 tops for full one.
Game shot and the match.
And finishing was key in that one for Newell. 4 out of 5 on the doubles, 80%, an average of 83.55. Gets him off to a winning start, and the damage was done, you feel, in that opening leg with Pilgrim missing a handful of darts at doubles. Right, up next, Richard North against Aaron Turner. Good morning and welcome back for match number 3 of 15. We are bringing you today in this Group C. And up next it's Richard North against Aaron Turner. Fourth meeting of the week between these two, of course. They were both in Group A. Northie finishing 5th, Turner finishing 6th. On Monday, Richard North won 4-2 with a 87 average. On Tuesday, he won 4-0 with a wonderful 101.90. 4 out of 6 on the doubles and a high finish of 107. And yesterday completed the treble, winning 4-1 with a 90.77.
Okay, first leg, it's Richard to throw first.
The bookies go
Game on.
2-11 about Northie, 7-2 Aaron Turner.
82. $44.
Running averages for the week so far for the two players. Richard North, 85.41. Aaron Turner, 82.64. A best for Aaron of 91.88. Northie at 101.90, his best. 180s is telling. 18 for Northie, just 7 for Turner. And the doubles percentage is 35.29 for Northie, 28.43 for Aaron Turner.
82.
7 ton plus finishes for Richard, 2 for Aaron. Best legs of the week so far. Both of them have had an 11 darter.
180. Yeah, 189 left. 66.
Aaron Turner had a win over
95.
Carl Wilkinson on Monday.
$96. Aaron, you require 146. $91. Richard, you require 90.
And he also had a win over Mike Warburton on Tuesday. That's his 2 wins so
23.
far.
Aaron, you require 55.
Did average 91.88 in that win over Warby. Double 10 for a breaker throw.
Game shot on
And
the
it's
first leg.
in the corner.
Aaron
There you go. There's the shot. Just finding the double 10, and it's an 18 dart breaker throw for Aaron. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on. $95. $95.
As I said, it's a real hectic schedule for the tour card holders and
95.
top players in the sport. This weekend, European 2, starting tomorrow in Gibraltar. Then the women's series, Saturday and Sunday, 6 events for the ladies over 2 days. 3rd to the 9th of October on Sky Sports, the World Grand Prix. That's the double start tournament for those of you new to the sport. That's at the Morningside Arena in Leicester. There is some tickets still available, I do believe. Then it's the European Championships, 14th to the 17th of October in the Salzburg Arena. That, of course, is on ITV. Myself and the colleagues will be bringing you all the action from that. And then we have some World Series Tour Card holder qualifiers on the 18th of October.
50.
And then the Players' Championships return 19th, 20th, 21st and the 22nd of October. And the 23rd and 24th of October.
Aaron,
the final 6 Women's Series events. And then we have the World Series Darts Finals, 29th to 31st of October. The AFAS Arena in Amsterdam. Again, ITV.
63. Richard, you require 141.
And then we return for some more player championships and then the Grand Slam qualifiers. And then it is the Grand Slam from the
55.
Aldersley Leisure Village in Wolverhampton, 13th to 21st of November, again on Sky Sports. Tickets, some tickets still available, not many. Certainly don't think there's any semi-final and final tickets available.
32.
And then the Players' Championships return 26th, 27th, 28th of November at Butlins in Minehead, again, ITV. 99 for the break back.
Yes.
And then, of course, 15th to the 3rd of January, the wonderful
77. Aaron, you require
Alexandra
32.
Palace in London hosts the PDC World Championships, where the players will be battling out for £500,000 first prize.
28.
Well, there's a great opportunity
Richard,
missed by Aaron Turner
9.
for a 2-0 lead. And as I said, the doubling has been his downfall. Under 30%.
On the second leg.
As Richard North finds the double four, gets the break back. It's one apiece.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Well, if you are a short price punter and you took them on at that 2 to 11, I'm not sure you'd be particularly confident right now.
140.
And of course, on the 1st of January, the World Darts Federation hosts their first World
100
Championship under the new banner, returning to the lakeside at Frimley Green. The original home of World Darts for so many years, of course.
95.
Also, of course, congratulations to Jim Williams, who topped the
59.
Challenge Tour, securing his tour card for 2022 and 23.
140.
Super leg
Richard,
from
you
Aaron.
require 170.
56 after 12. We're going to have 3 consecutive breaks of throw.
100. Aaron, you require 56. $36.
As far as short prices
Richard,
go, Graham
70.
Usher, 8 to 15 to beat Tony Newell, who is 11 to 8. And I think we've seen enough from Graham Usher in
45. Aaron, you
opening
require
match, although
20.
going down to a very good Carl Wilkinson. He looked impressive enough to maybe a little portion of that 8
10.
to 15 as Turner misses more doubles. Should be 3-0 up here.
Richard, you require 25.
Could find himself 2-1 down. Oof, that's only just in the 17.
No score. Aaron, you require 10.
Oh, the third dart did go in double 4, but too late. This is awkward. Not made the adjustment. Got to attack it.
No score.
Really have to attack that double 5 with
Richard,
dart
you
1.
require 25.
And you got to commit. Right, take 2 for Northey. 2 twos.
Game show on the third leg. Richard Newell.
It's a 24 dart hold of throw. The average is Mason-esque right now. But it is Northey that gets the first hold of throw and leads 2-1.
Game on. $100. $100. $60.
Of course, amongst that stacked darting diary, there's the World Seniors qualifiers, 13th and 14th of
60.
November. Yours truly will making a brief return to action. Let's hope it's not too brief and I maybe win a couple of rounds.
45. $81.
Timing's a little off with Richard North at the moment. Rhythm is not quite there yet.
81.
Talented player, Richard North. There's an example
180
of that talent. Although it's not been a great display so far. Is at the turning point to get his day underway.
100.
Great last start.
Richard,
Turner.
you require 80.
Trouble 20 double 10, 20-20 tops. Oh, he went for the tops. That's why it becomes awkward.
60. Aaron, you require 115.
15 and tops for Turner.
80. Richard, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Richard
North
Newell.
breaks through in the best leg of the match so far. A 16 darter there. And he leads 3-1, one away.
Fifth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Our third break of throw of the match. Only one hold coming in leg 3 for Richard North.
91. $96. $134. $85. $140. $100. Richard, you require 136. 96.
Also, since my short break from the live league, James Richardson, a regular
100.
on the live league,
Richard
retained his modern amateur
40.
darts European title, defeating another live league regular, Robert Thornton, 9-7. As Richard North finds his best leg of the match, a 13 darter in leg 5, to run out a 4-1 winner. A decent couple of legs in the end there, a 16 and a 13 to get it done, an average of 80.37. Right, we're going to be pretty much straight back with Graham Usher against Tony Newell. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15 of these opening matches of Group C, as Tony Newell takes on Graham Usher. Here is Graham Usher, 48, from Scarborough. Uses a custom dart. Tony Newell, 39, as I said, from Kendal, Cumbria. Made a quarter-final on the Pro Tour. Uses a 26-gram custom dart.
Game on.
Tony Newell won 4-1 in his opening match against Darryl Pilgrim with an 83.55. Graham Usher went down 4-3 to Carl Wilkinson with an 87.03. Thus far, everybody with the throws so far today has
140.
won. I like Usher in this one at 8 to 15.
125. $100.
Well, super start so far against the darts for Tony Newell.
140.
He's super quick. Graham Usher does not hang about. Very reminiscent of a
133.
John Lowe type dart being used by Tony Newell to some effect.
97. Tony require 128.
Also in the modern amateur darts, congratulations to another live league regular, Darren Beveridge, ice cold.
56. Graham requires 79.
His Scottish title over Armstrong. Was a tight
Game show on the first leg. Graham Usher.
And Graham Usher takes out the 79 to hold throw. Finds tops beautifully.
Second leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
15 dart, hold a throw.
$100.
Usher's finishing percentages were very tidy in that match against Wilkinson. 60%. Tony Newell, even more impressive in his win over Pilgrim. 4 out of 5, 80%. But that makes
98.
that 83.55 average. Look, maybe
137.
a little better than it was. He's going to get outscored in this one.
95. $140. $41.
Possible
84.
11 darter here for Usher. He won't. I may go 14 ball, but no, I don't blame him.
36.
It's a big ask for Newell to take out the 167. Needed the treble to leave a double.
52.
That leaves 32.
Tony require 167.
He's asking the question. His decision was justified.
125. Graham, you require 32.
For a 13 dart break of throw and a 2-0 lead.
Game shot on the second leg.
Perfect
Graham
adjustment.
Usher.
And that's a 15 darter followed by a 14. He's averaging well over a ton. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. 128. $137.
Great reply.
140.
Don't forget to give us a follow across the social medias if that's your thing. At Darts Live League, Facebook, Instagram and Twitter.
45. $140.
You may find me from time to time on the Instagram platform, but it's not particularly darts related.
85.
And if
Graham, you
easily
require
offended,
93.
best not bother. Chris Mason 180 is my Instagram. Oops.
Game shot on the
that'll do.
third leg.
And that is
Graham
a
Usher.
12 darter. A double 12 darter. Was going for double 18, of course, off the 93. But finds the double
Tony
17.
to throw first.
15,
Game on.
14 and 12 darts now for Graham Usher. His average 110.
60. $100. $140. $78. $100.
Tony Newell here, averaging 96.
97.
It's a scoring average, of course, because he's yet to have a dart at a double. Graham Usher is still averaging 107.
105.
This is a spirited fight back in leg 4 from Newell.
100. Tony require
96. May have to go. The mood Usher's in. He'll fancy it. Double 18.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Graham Usher
Tony
was
Newell.
nodding in the background. was right. There you go. A 96 out, a 14
Graham
darter.
to throw first. Game on.
This is a super, super game of darts.
60.
And that's an opening. 103.82 the average for Usher after that 60. 99.36 for Newell.
96. $180.
Oh, that's the sign of a quality operator. Starts with 60, shrugs off the disappointment, steps in and finds a max.
140.
Oh, these two playing right at the top of their game.
45. $32.
Jinxie Mason right in there as they hit 45 and 32.
81.
Just while I utter the words, they're playing at the top of their game. Tony Newell there looking for the 7-19s to leave a ton, or the 9-19s to leave 62.
66. Graham, you require
Good thinking.
135.
Leaves 167 yet again. That's a poor one. That's a great recovery. Treble 19 leaves double 8. Oh, I don't like that.
73.
Graham.
Tony, you require 160.
Problem there, as you can see, he's left 62, which means he needs a treble to leave a double. If he'd have gone for the 19s, he'd have been guaranteed 2 darts at a double.
Graham,
Going for the
62.
33 to leave 40 off 73 means he's only going to get 1 at double 16. And that's all he needs as he closes the show with a max in the leg and an 18 dart holder throw for a very, very impressive 4-1 win and average. Our first 100 plus of the day, 100.52. Tony Newell, equally as impressive, 95.77. Well, he was 100% on the doubles, only got 1 dart at a double and hit it. Right, we're going to be back with Aaron Turner against Carl Wilkinson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of Group C. And up next it's Aaron Turner against Carl Wilkinson. Fourth meeting between the two this week. Monday Aaron won a scrappy one, 4-3, and then Tuesday and Wednesday Wilkinson with revenge, winning 4-1 on both occasions. 4-1 or better, you can get a price of 11 to 8. So if he wins 4-0 and 4-1, minus 2.5 is 11 to 8. He could be the first player to buck the trend of those with throw.
It's Aaron to throw first.
Winning a match. Here's
Game
our
on.
referee, young Owen Binks.
$125.
Got off to a lovely start today. He was trailing 3-1 against Graham Usher, who've just seen was highly impressive against Tony Newell in our last match, averaging over 100. And then Usher reeled off legs of 13, 15 and 15. So he will have a lot of confidence going into this
80.
one. As I've said, won their most two recent meetings, Tuesday and Wednesday, both by the same scoreline of 4-1.
90.
I did fancy him to win the opening match at 11 to 10 against Graham Usher.
140.
And just about prevailed, 4-3.
139. Aaron, you require 156.
Great start from Aaron. 125, 80 with a bounce out and a 140.
36.
Then
Only
only
require
36.
133.
That's opened the door here for Wilkinson. Trouble 19 would have left double 8.
90.
That was lazy.
Aaron, you
Sloppy
require
from the Yorkshireman.
120.
I'm not telling him no. That's a great second dart tops.
100.
So instead of 3 darts at a double,
43.
I'm going to get 2.
Game show on the first leg.
Eventually
Carl
gets
Wilkinson.
there. A 15 dart breaker throw for Carl Wilkinson gives him a 1-0 lead. An opportunity there for Aaron Turner. Fluffed his lines, caused by that poor visit of 36.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game
Did,
on.
however, get a dart at tops off the 120.
99. $85. 136.
Uses quite a thick dart, does Carl Wilkinson. And does opt to
135.
switch quite a lot with success.
$87.
Again, a bit of a sloppy last one, denying him a finish. Shouldn't matter. And won't matter. Aaron can't leave a finish now.
85.
He's keeping the pressure on.
$45. 45. Carly require 134. 80. Aaron, you require 151.
Sure of Paul Nicholson has informed you all that Aaron, of course, partner, husband of Laura, who
98.
a good dart player in her own right.
Charlie
She'll be in
required
action
54.
at the women's series. Also now a pundit
Game
and
shown the second
commentator
leg.
for Sky
Oh,
Sports.
Wilkinson.
Wilkinson takes a 2-0 lead, a 17 dart hold there from Carl. Puts him 2 away.
Delegates Aaron to throw first. Game on. $100.
Aaron averaging over 93 at the minute. Only one dart at a double off that 120. Carl Wilkinson averaging 94. 2 out of 3 on the doubles so far.
$100. $139. $140.
Ton and a 140 down to 161 after 9. Should be staying down on 19s.
131. Aaron,
that works.
161. $45.
Again, around
You
that
require
area.
134.
Maybe slightly forcing the issue. Here's Aaron. Trouble 18 for tops.
44.
And again,
Aaron,
a
you
loose one.
require 116.
4 19s and tops.
$96. Carly require 90.
Trouble 20 double 15. 2020 ball.
65.
How close was that for 3
Aaron, you
now?
require 20. Game shown the third leg.
Aaron Turner
Aaron Turner.
finds the double 10 after watching Carl Wilkinson move the ball on the 90 checkout, but it is 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
16 darter there for Aaron and a hold.
44. $100.
In terms of scoring, this is right up there from what we've seen from Aaron so far this week.
137.
His running average for the week is over 10 points lower than his current average. He's averaging 94. His average for the week is 82.
96.
He's found something from somewhere to make me look a little foolish.
$100. $45. $33.
So 6 darts for Wilkinson here off 179 to re-establish that 2-leg cushion.
59.
Now, Wilkinson is going to find himself under big pressure on the 120, or a break of throws on the cards for Turner.
100. Carly require 120. 88. Aaron, you requires
Well, leaves
68.
32 just in case. 13 for the ball. Just finds the 13. Oh, it's tops. My apologies, it was a treble
Game
5.
on the 4 flag.
And
Aaron
Turner finds the tops. And, well, my speculative idea that Wilkinson was going to win 4-0 or 4-1 out the window.
To throw first. Game on.
Well, his current average is higher than anything he's achieved
58.
thus far this week. And as I said, he's way above, some 12 points above his running average.
86.
What a time to find this performance.
$50. 57.
I said, one of Aaron's 2 wins this week did come against Wilkinson in a similar match.
80.
Scrappy from Carl, but bounced back Tuesday and Wednesday with 2 dominant 4-1 wins, and of course we've seen the form Wilkinson was in today so far, where he reeled off those 3 legs from being 3-1 down in 13, 15 and 15. Well, we've only had
60.
115 darter in this entire match, and we're into leg 5. Everything else has been over 15.
96.
He was 1-4 just to win the match. But that was
100.
a little
Carly
mean.
require 125.
Trying to find you all some value. 125, treble 20 and tops for 3-2.
87.
Great recovery dart to leave double 19.
153. 40. Carly required 38.
Double 8.
Game show on the 5th leg.
That's
Carl Wilkinson.
18 dart break back. And he goes back in front for a 3rd time. 3-2 has the darts. Can he close the show and win it 4-2?
6th leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. 100. 134. 39. 40. 134. 100.
1 good visit away here from putting himself in a great position. Well, that's not too bad. The players like the 130 finish, of course. Only 1 treble needed in the combination.
44. Carly require 130. 56. 134.
Great pressure
Carly
from Aaron
requires
Turner.
74.
Another big score. The man from Surrey. Tops for 4-2.
Game shot and the match.
Well,
Carl Wilkinson
gets there in the end with that 18 dart hold a throw and does secure his second win of the day. Unfortunately, wasn't 4-1 or better, it was 4-2. And once Aaron won that second leg, incredibly his average dropped by 10 points. That's the beauty of being a bookie and not a punter, of course. Okay, match number 6 to follow. Darryl Pilgrim up against Richard North. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15. We're going to bring you today from Group C, and it's Darryl Pilgrim up against Richard North. Don't forget, we will be starting Group B this evening. Thursday and Fridays, of course, are always the double session. We are back on air this evening at 10 p.m. on YouTube, of course, but we are on Sporty Stuff TV.
Okay,
our
first
opening
against
match
Darryl to throw
will
first.
be Jim Williams
Game on.
against Matthew Dennant. 10 matches to bring you this evening between 10 p.m. and
137.
around about 1 a.m. And then we'll be back tomorrow morning for the conclusion of this Group C. The top 2 will join
85.
Connor Scutt on Saturday's final, and the top 3 from Group B, as I said, which start this evening, will make up the 6 players
54.
for week 1 of phase 5. Remember, the top 3 from Saturday night qualify for Champions Week. Also,
100.
get their hands on a share of the now weekly prize money of £5,000.
85.
Jim Williams, of course, already a Champions Week winner, defeating Fallon Sherrock in the final. It was a great final as well, both players averaging over 95.
105.
Never recovered from a poor start in his opening match today, Darryl Pilgrim. He went down 4-1 to Tony Newell, but
43.
he left a 2-darter
Darryl
after
require
12
120.
and then missed 6 darts at a double. And it put him on the back foot and went down 4-1 with a 73.63 average, but
40.
a better player than
Richard,
that.
you require 133. $59. Darryl, you require 80.
2 tens.
75. Richard, you require 74. Yes. 58. Darryl, you require 5.
The 1 shrinks. Oh, he finds it in the middle. Super dart.
Game
And a
shot on the
great
first
dart.
leg.
Double
Darryl
2.
Pilgrim.
This time, Darryl Pilgrim doesn't fluff his lines in the opening leg, and it's a 20-dart hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $22.
Graham Usher up next against Aaron Turner. 1-9. Graham Usher in that one.
135.
Again, you can look at the minus 2.5 at 8-11, which, looking up
180.
the levels the two have been playing at today, I mean, it should have landed really in the Wilkinson match. It was 4-2 instead of 4-1 or better.
60.
Yeah, 8-11 about Usher, minus 2.5. I think that represents some kind of value.
96.
Graham has the throw in that match as well.
$164.
Super darts from Pilgrim to leave 142. The 25, of course, would have left 167.
94. Darryl require 142.
Right, created the opportunity. Looking at 2 treble 17s for tops.
$36.
Interesting match to follow
Richard,
that one.
require
Tony Newell
109.
against Richard North. Well, Tony Newell, despite averaging or going down 4-1
70.
to Graham Usher, did average
Darryl require
95.77. Maybe some value in that match. Backing Newell against North at 5-6.
71. Richard, you require 39. Game shot on the
Instant
second leg.
break back
Richard North.
from Richard North, courtesy of that fabulous 180 in the leg, a 17-dart break back 1-1.
Third leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on. 46. $81. $93.
Looks like Gerwin Price is on the road to recovery. He was in action last
45.
night in London in an exhibition. He was turning the arm over, looked okay. Back in action this weekend, of course, on the European Tour in Gibraltar.
81.
Had the cortisone injection in the elbow on Sunday,
40.
I do believe.
58. $180.
180, number 2 in the match for Richard North.
$97. Richard, you require 155. $97. Now we require
recovery dart, finding the treble 19 to leave a 2-darter. Needs the treble for the ball.
$101.
Well, you could hear how close that was.
58.
The click on the ball.
Game show on the third leg. Richard
in
North.
Steps Richard North. Back-to-back legs. Back-to-back 180s. 180 in leg 2. 180 in leg 3. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game
Back-to-back. 17 darters.
100. $96.
The unbeaten today, Carl Wilkinson.
80.
Be in action in around about 40 minutes. And he returns against this man, Darryl Pilgrim. And they go 4-7 about
39.
Wilkinson. 5-4 about Pilgrim. I like that one as well. I think 4-7 is value.
81.
Looking at their numbers so far for the day. Darryl Pilgrim finds his first 180 of the day. That's the third
100.
in this match. 2-1 in favour of Northie.
$86. Richard, you require 140.
That treble 20 would have went in. I'm pretty sure he'd have been looking at the tops.
60. Darryl, we require 100.
Should stay there. It's not a bad guide. He did go for the tops.
60.
Don't
Richard,
mind
you
either way.
require 80.
A double, bigger target than the treble, of course. Tops for 3-1.
60. Darryl, we require 40. Game show on the fourth leg.
Wow, he left that one late.
Pilgrim.
Took a very, very nice kiss off of the 2 darts and found the tops. And it's the break back. 2-2. Game on.
Fifth leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on.
2 holds a throw.
43.
Followed by 2 breaks a throw. And we're back on throw.
$96. $60. $80. $11. 60. 100. 133. 51. Richard, you require 132. 60.
Good recovery in the end. Certainly made a mess of it with darts 1 and 2. Looking good for a third consecutive breaker throw and a 3-2 lead.
100. Richard,
Will throw for it, of
72.
course, in leg 6. Single 16 leaves top. Ooh, Richard.
40. Darryl, you require 136.
2 to over 20 is double 8, of course, was the route.
78. Richard, you require 32. Game shot on the 5th leg. Richard North.
Get a third break of throw, and Richard North goes back in front for the second time and needs just one more.
6th leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. 100. 96. 100. 140. 41.
Well, could we have a fourth break of throw? Certainly what Darryl Pilgrim is thinking
58.
about.
100.
Richard North has other ideas. First down to a finish, but how low will Pilgrim go off 207? Love another one of those. And gets one.
140.
Second 140 in
Richard
the leg for Darryl. Takes him down to 67 and in a good spot. Should have gone for 2 treble 18s
60.
there. After that
Darryl
first start, complete
67.
blocker. May not matter. Double 16 for a 15 dart break.
51. Richard, you require 100.
Will he get a match dart? Yeah, he'll get 2.
80. Darryl, you require 16. Game shot on the 6th flag.
And a great little adjustment on dart 2 for Darryl Pilgrim gives him the breaker throw. And we do go to a decider, 3-3, and Darryl has the darts.
7th and final leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on. 180.
What a way to start the decider with your second max.
96. 100. 100. 45.
Let's to be careful here off the 305.
25.
Cancel that.
100. 85. Darryl requires 76. Game shot and the match.
And Darryl Pilgrim does fight back for the win. Back-to-back legs, an average of, well, 82. 82.08 for Northie, both hitting 2 180s in the match. And Darryl Pilgrim picks up his first win of the day. Right, we're going to be straight back with Graham Usher against Aaron Turner. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League as we approach the halfway point in these opening matches of Group C. Up next, Graham Usher against Aaron Turner. Again, this is one that I fancy Usher to win fairly big, minus 2.5, 8 to 11. Been highly impressive so far, although that was a good performance from the 1997 World Youth Champion. In his last match, he did go down 4-2.
Okay, first leg, it's Graham to throw first.
He was seriously
Game
competitive in the opening 4 legs.
60.
Graham Usher appears to be playing at a totally different level.
140.
Maybe Aaron's just out to make me look foolish.
72.
Graham Usher in his debut match averaged 87.03, losing 4-3 to Carl Wilkinson.
55.
Bounced back in impressive fashion, defeating Tony Newell 4-1 with a 100.52 average.
81.
Aaron Turner went down 4-1 to Northie with a 77.87, and then 4-2 down against Wilkinson with 85.7.
136. 140. 140. Aaron, you require 170.
Needed the second treble 20. May go ball for tops.
84. Graham, you require 148. 60. Aaron, you require 86.
Single 18 leaves the ball. Made sure of that. I like that play.
50.
Well, not a bad miss. He's
Graham,
left double
you
18.
require 88.
Well, I'm not quite sure where these
72.
darts
Aaron,
have
you
come
require
from.
36.
Thrown 18 darts, not at a dart at a double.
Game shown the first leg. Aaron Turner.
Well, the jinx in full effect so far today. Aaron Turner winning that one. A 16 dart
Second
break
leg,
and throw.
Aaron to throw first. Game on. $59. 83. 125. 85.
Tony Newell and Richard North to follow this one.
100. 66.
There you go. 4 to 5 about Tony Newell. 10 to 11 about Richard North. I like that. 4 to 5. Oh, about Tony. I'm seeing enough from him today. Looking at the numbers.
139.
Looking at the numbers from Northie all week. That 4 to 5 represents
45.
value.
Aaron, you require 78.
Where has this performance come from?
68.
From Graham Usher. He's averaging under 80. He's averaging
56.
well
Aaron,
over
you
90
require 10.
for the day.
Game shown the second leg. Aaron Turner.
Wow. Aaron Turner, 2-0.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Back to back. 16 darters for
140.
Aaron Turner. 5 to 6. Each of 2 in running.
140. 81. 100. 58. 45. 140. 121. Graham, you require 82. Game show on the third leg.
Great recovery.
Graham Usher.
After finding the single 2, going for the ball. Finds the treble 20 and picks off the double 10.
Fourth leg, it's
15
Aaron to
dart.
throw first.
Hold a throw for Graham Usher.
$140.
140. Number 4 for Turner. 3 for Newell. No 180s.
45. $95. 60. 58. 180.
A raise of the eyebrows from Usher as if to say, well, where on earth has that been?
60.
Still averaging in the 80s. Aaron Turner averaging 96.
100. Aaron, you require 148. $100. Graham, you require 116. Game show on the fourth leg. Graham Usher.
The break of throw he needed, and it's a 15 dart break of throw with the
Fifth leg, it's
116 checkout.
Graham to throw first. Game on.
Back on throw. Opening 2 legs to Aaron.
140.
16 and 16. And back-to-back legs for Graham Usher in 15 and 15. An 82 checkout, and that 116.
100. 180. 60. 99. 84.
82.
Graham, you
Potential
require
11
82.
darter incoming. Took this out in leg 3. Double 8 for a 12.
74.
No damage. $100.
Graham, you require 8. Game show on the fifth leg.
The
Graham
14
Usher.
dart hold in the end gives Usher a 3-2 lead and 1 away from picking up his second win of the day.
Sixth leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Remember, only the top 2 from this Group C progress to Saturday night's final.
96.
This Group C will conclude tomorrow.
85.
10:30 a.m. as usual.
$45.
I will be bringing you all the action.
85.
Conclusion of this Phase 5 Week 1 and the opening 3 days of Week 2. More details about next week's
100.
lineup on Saturday evening.
$59.
Well, after 3 beautiful legs of 15, 15 and 14, Graham Usher's having a bit of a stinker here.
60.
Trouble 20, and we would have seen the
60.
ball come in to the equation. 105 and left 167.
$60. $121. And you require
Found
140.
the gap. So Usher 91 for 4 consecutive legs.
45. Graham, you require 91. Game shot and the match.
Closes
Graham
the
Usher.
show with the 91 checkout, and yet again, Aaron Turner killing my tips, winning the 2 legs to make sure that happens, and then nearly 10 points coming off his average when he does so. But that was an impressive turnaround by Graham Usher. 4 consecutive legs in 15, 15, 14 and 18 to pick up his second win of the day. Right, we're going to be back with Tony Newell against Richard North. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15, and it's Tony Newell up against Richard North. Here is Tony Newell. This man, a Live League regular, 30 now. Richard North from Romsey was a former top 32 player before.
First, Tony to throw first. Game on.
Well, a little bump in the road. He'd be keen to try and secure his tour card back next January.
59. $45. $140. $80.
Graham Usher and Carl Wilkinson both on 4 points.
100.
Usher, of course, played one more game than Carl Wilkinson.
95.
Who follows this one? It'll be Wilkinson against Pilgrim in our next match.
Yep.
As I said, I liked Newell in this one at 4-5, and I like Wilkinson to beat Pilgrim at 4-7.
42. Tony require 102.
Treble 17 with a left 36.
42. 59. Tony requires 60.
For a hold of throw.
Game shot on the first leg.
Net one per one.
Tony Newell.
And it finds its way in the double top. Let's have another look at that. I think it catches the dart. Yeah, it catches the dart on the way in, but finds the double.
It's Richard to throw first. Game
17
on.
dart, hold a throw. 1-0.
66. 140. 37. 60. 140. 45. 134.
Grafting away here, Northie. 140.
100.
Followed
Richard
by a
to
134.
124.
He's got to go 14 ball. Wow, risky.
84. Tony require 156. 60. Richard, you require 40.
Tops to hold throw.
Game shot on the second leg.
Dart 1 was a
North.
long way off. Finds it with dart 2. And the opening 2 legs, both 1 in 17 darts, and both holds a throw.
It's Tony to throw first. Game on. 95. 180. 100. 140. 81. 105.
180, 140, 105. The 3 visits from Northie in leg 3.
171. Richard, you require 76.
Tops for a 12 dart break of throw.
Game show
Wow.
on the third leg. Richard North.
Well, I told you he was talented, and there's an example. 12 dart, break a throw, finding tops after a wonderful 171
first. Game on.
from Tony Newell to leave 54.
41.
Well, so far today, North has been in the low 80s. He's now in the low 90s. Leading 2-1 with a break of throw.
45. 60. 59. 100. 99. 58. 100.
Outside chance for Newell here. Could do with another treble.
100. Richard, you require 157.
He may be forced to take the ton out.
100. Tony, require 100.
May go tops, tops.
60. Richard, you require 57. 47. Tony, require 40.
Great opportunity for Newell to get the break back.
Game show on the fourth leg.
Does. A 19 darter is enough. And Richard North there will be kicking himself. A great chance to go 3-1 up. 2-2 back on throw.
Fifth leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. 100. 100. 98. 41. 61. 180.
That's his second max of the match.
95. 100. Tony, require 147. 91. Richard, you require 80.
May only get one dart at tops here. Oh dear.
No score. Tony, you require 56.
was the danger. Tops for 3-2.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Tops he gets.
Tony Newell.
17 dart holder throw. Our first holder throw for a while since leg 2. And now Tony Newell finds himself just one leg away.
6th leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $100. $67. $121. $85. $81. $68. $28.
Well, that will give Tony a new bit of enthusiasm for this 6th leg.
99. $97. $130. Richard, you require 74.
That's a great first start. Oh, Richard. That leaves 25. And that leaves Tony Newell the opportunity to wrap this one up 4-2.
Tony required 52.
He's best. Now only getting a 1 dart at tops.
32. Richard, you require 8.
So 1 match dart for Tony Newell.
Game show on the 6th flag. Richard North.
In steps Richard North, finding the double 4. Can't believe Tony Newell missed the big 12, but we're going all the way.
7th and final leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game
Tony does have the darts. Our 3rd match
87.
to go to a decider. Our opening match of the day between Wilkinson and Usher went all the way. The player with the throw was the player that won
47.
that one, and Richard North was involved in a 7-leg thriller in match number 6. And again, Darryl Pilgrim, he had the darts. He was victorious 4-3.
100. $140.
3-3, 3-1-4 apiece. Who's going to blink first?
100. $180.
Oh, that's his 3rd of this match. What a time to find it. Needs another treble.
98.
Well, leaves
Richard,
116.
134. $58. Tony require 116.
Tops he needs a 2nd match dart.
96.
Wow.
Richard, you require 76.
This would hurt Tony Newell.
Game shot and the match, Richard North.
Again, the bookies get it wrong. They get it right. Richard North finding the double eight right in the corner. 2 match darts for Tony Newell, had the higher average. Both hit 3 140s apiece. Very good double stats from the pair of them, but it's Richard North that wins against the darts. Full 3. Right, we're going to be straight back with Carl Wilkinson against Darryl Pilgrim. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, getting to the business end of today's action. It is just about the morning, yep, certainly is, 11:53. Up next, Carl Wilkinson, 37, from Darfield. Qualified for the UK Open Finals, up against Darryl Pilgrim, who's made the round of 64 of the UK Open.
Okay, first leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
To Steve West, as I mentioned a little earlier.
$137.
See if I can get this all right. And again, I liked Wilkinson here at 4-7.
57.
Unbeaten so far today.
53.
Been a little unfortunate so far today. Liked Newell in the last one. Had match darts on 2 occasions
80.
to win it. The bookies lucking out today.
81.
We had an 11-10 in the opener. We had
43.
Newell to beat Pilgrim, Northey to beat Turner, Usher to beat Newell, and then started to go wrong
177.
when we started playing the handicap betting. Wilkinson winning 4-2 instead of 4-1 or better, and then we liked
60. Carly required 50.
Pilgrim against North, and then we had Usher to beat Turner 4-1 or better, and again Turner found 2 legs, and of course we liked
13.
Newell to beat Northey, and he very nearly did. Well, could say he pretty much should have. That's why
91.
you don't find
Carly
a poor bookie.
40. Game shot on the first leg. Carl Wilkinson
Finds the double 5 with his final dart and takes a 1-0 lead with a very comfortable holder throw, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on. 43. 58. 58. 177.
Hit that in leg one. He's followed it up with another in leg two. Very rarely stays on the lipstick when two are in there.
58.
That likes to run for cover.
38. 96. 58. 96. Carly require 170.
We'll have a look at the table in the next couple of matches.
98. Dowry require 150. 90. Carly requires 72. 40.
Just missing.
Oh, he requires
16
60.
to double his lead. A great chance for Pilgrim to hold tops, two in hand.
Game shot on the second leg.
Needed.
Darryl Pilgrim.
Both of them. Finds the tops with dart number 3. Does level things up. 1-1 all on throw.
So look, it's Cole to throw first. Game on.
Disappointed there because he did have that 177 in that leg.
99.
But did follow it, of course, with that 36.
41. 59. 81. 95. 180.
Two 177s in leg 1 and 2 and a 180 in leg 3 for Darryl.
96. 139.
Oh, it's a lovely sequence of darts. 180 followed by a 139. Got Wilkinson in all sorts of trouble.
60. Dowry require 60.
One dart double 16 for 2-0. Blink of an eye. He could find himself, that was a bit too close to the 60. He could find himself 2-1 down.
50.
He still has work to do off this
Hardly
92.
require
Has options. Could go
92.
aggressive for the treble 20. Could go bull. 25 leaves 67. Wow. 2 darts now at double 16. Brilliant.
Show on the third leg.
Absolutely brilliant
Carl
from
Wilkinson.
Wilkinson. A 92 finish under all sorts of pressure from Darryl Pilgrim.
To throw first. Game on.
Who did have darts. 2, 1 at tops, 1 at tens for the break.
59.
92 was classy.
$60. 96. 99. 100.
This may be my last couple of live leagues. I had a wonderful email this morning. Central Bank of Nigeria has $10.5 million in an account for me. It was nice
59.
to get a positive email.
$95. 99. 96. Now we require 88.
Mr. Femi Abdullah, I'll be in touch shortly. Thanks. Bull.
63.
Great effort.
Carly
Great
require
effort.
85.
May see another dart at the ball here if Carl doesn't find the 45. He does. He gets 2 darts at tops for a 3-1 lead. How quickly can this game turn on its head? Oh, bent the wire.
65. Dowry required 25.
Pilgrim had a chance to go 2-1 up. He was 2 darts away there from going 3-1 down. There's the 9. Oh, it's a long way off.
17. Carly required 20. Game shot on the 4th leg.
Oh, he gets there in the end. It's a 20 dart breaker throw, and he now has the darts in leg 5 for a full 1 win.
5th leg, it's
will take him
to throw
on to 6
Game
points and 3 out of 3. With 2 more games to play today. Can he go through the card?
81.
Won 7 of his 15 matches over the opening 3 days. Did Carl Wilkinson. Finished 4th
140
in the group. 2 points behind Warburton in 3rd. 6 points behind the Welshman Martin
57.
Thomas in 2nd. And a long way off Connor Scott, who dominated. He was outstanding. As I said, first thing this morning,
100.
over 15 matches, had a running average of 93.54 and 26 180s.
100. 77.
boys.
139.
Doesn't like the lie. Runs for cover. 139 to leave 124. Pilgrim with it all to do. Has been a little unlucky in this one.
42.
One of those 2 darts he had a double to go 2-1 up, goes in. It's a different match. Trouble 18 leaves 32. Moves, change the line of fire.
92.
Beautiful dart.
Now we require 142. $118. Carly require 32.
Well, if that's his final 3 darts, they were beauties.
Game shot and the match.
Wilkinson does make it 3 out of 3 for the day so far, with a slightly flattering 4-1 win and a nod of the head there from Darryl Pilgrim. And there was the damage, 1 from 7 on the doubles, just 14.29%. Carl Wilkinson himself missed 10 darts at a double, hence the average of 81.53. Right, up next, Aaron Turner back in action against Tony Newell. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of day 1 of this Group C. And up next, it's Aaron Turner against Tony Newell. Here is the table, as promised. Wilkinson on top, 3 out of 3, 6 points. Usher, just the 1 defeat to Carl Wilkinson. He's on 4 points. Richard Knowles picked up 2 wins on 4 points. Tony Newell, a little unlucky. He is on 2 points, as is Pilgrim. Aaron Turner searching for his first win of the day. To say, he scored very well thus far.
140.
Fluffed his lines a couple of times when closing in on the business end of legs. But early parts of matches, he's been averaging in the high 90s. Certainly
140.
The last 2 matches, and yet again, back-to-back 140s in the opening leg of this one.
136.
Just tends to go missing towards the end of the legs. Could be down to maybe just forcing the issue. Trying a little bit too hard. Needs to maybe relax a little more. Oh, that's unfortunate.
85. I only require 161.
Trouble 17. Decides to stay there. Trouble 20 leaves 36.
125.
Perfect.
60. I only require 36.
13 dart. Hold a throw. Double 14.
Eight. Tony require 120. Game shot on the first leg. Tony Newell.
Well, that will hurt Aaron Turner. There's the treble. There's the single. Finds the tops perfectly.
Second leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
15 dart break a throw for Tony Newell.
60. 85. 100. 100. 85. 40. 85. 60. 85. 68. Tony require 86. Game shot on the second leg. Tony Newell.
Yet again, pulls one out of the bag there, Tony Newell this time. An 86 finish on the ball.
They'll let Aaron to throw first.
100% on doubles. The 120 in leg one and the 86 checkout in leg two.
59.
Let's knock the stuffing out of Aaron Turner.
60. 45. 83. 85.
his wife, of course, Laura, long-time players in the Surrey county system.
174.
Not playing this year, unfortunately. Big loss to the Surrey side.
60.
I wonder if they practice against each other to do the dishes or something, maybe.
$94.
Have to have a look at Aaron's hands, see how soft they are from maybe doing the pots.
60. Tony require 90.
Connor Scott, of course, was also a county player for Surrey, briefly. He was our winner of
50.
Group A. He's having a couple of days rest. Back in action Saturday night.
100. Tony require 40.
For 3-0.
Game shot on the
His
third leg.
finishing
Tony
is
Newell.
absolutely immaculate so far, and that's the double break of throw. A 3-0 lead. 120 checkout in leg 1 on tops. 86 checkout on the ball in leg 2.
Tony to throw first.
Tops in 1
Game on.
in leg 3. 3 out of 3. Got our tipping
137.
form back a little bit.
60. 50.
Looking like we had it right in the last 2 after getting it wrong in the previous 2.
45.
So we sway away from that
35.
value bet of playing the handicaps, and lo and behold, Tony Newell's going to pop up and cover it comfortably.
60. 30. 100.
Gets him back in the leg, keeps him interested.
84. 40.
Pilgrim against Usher to follow. A little bit of 1 to 2.
133.
About Graham Usher in that one. And what we've seen today.
$100.
I think he beats Pilgrim.
Tony require 32.
Fairly
Game shot out of the
comfortably
match.
as
Tony
Tony
Newell.
Newell finds the double 16, and he finishes in the end with 4 out of 5 on the doubles, 80%, a very, very tidy 88.41 average. Not the performance we expected from Aaron in his last 2 outings. He has been much, much better. Right, we will return with Darryl Pilgrim against Graham Usher. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11, rattling through them today. And next up is Darryl Pilgrim against Graham Usher. Update of the table. Win there for Tony Newell. And it was 4 out of 4 on the doubles. I don't know why it come up on that graphic, 4 out of 5. It was 4 out of 4, 100%. He's taken himself up into
Darryl to throw first.
Third spot.
Game on.
Points with the Graham Usher, but leg difference playing its part. Well, 4-9 about Usher in this one.
95.
And on what we've seen today, I think it is a shoo-in.
96.
Been very, very impressed with Graham so far. Lost his opening match 4-3 to an inspired Wilkinson comeback who reeled off 3 consecutive legs in 15 darts
96.
and under. So in that one 4-3, but did average 87.03. Bounce back with that wonderful performance, best performance of the day so far. A 100.52 average in a 4-1 win over Tony Newell, who averaged 95.77. And then a 4-2 win over Aaron
59.
Turner with an 89.18. Darryl Pilgrim started his account today with a 4-1 loss to Tony Newell, averaged 73.63. Then had a 4-3 win over Richard North with an 81.99. And then went down 4-1 to Darryl Wilkinson with a 79.07. So the far superior numbers coming from this man.
'83. Graham, you require 132.
Strike rate needs to improve.
92. Now we require 110.
At 70% currently. See if we can improve that one with a Graham
54.
Usher
Graham,
win.
you require
Once
40.
tops for a breaker throw.
No score.
Further away.
Darryl, we require 56.
Richard North and Darryl Wilkinson to follow.
Game shot on the first leg.
As Darryl Pilgrim finds the double 10 with his 21st dart to get away with a hold of throw there, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Wilkinson is 10-11 in that one against Richard North. Richard North 4-5.
60.
They're meeting on Monday. Was a 4-3 win for Northie. Tuesday, Wilkinson returned the favour, winning 4-3.
60.
And then yesterday, Northie won 4-2, but Wilkinson was out of sorts yesterday. Averaged just 74 in that match. Looks to be in a better place today, and certainly
57.
that's stacked up by the fact that he is unbeaten today, and his numbers are a little superior to that of what Richard North has thrown.
60.
Even though Richard has picked up 2 wins out of 3. I like Wilkinson at that one. In that one, 10-11 against the darts.
134. $140. 60. 95. 100. 135. Graham, you require 86. $70.
Wow, what a chance.
Darryl requires 69.
Break throw and double his lead.
$29.
That is
Graham, you require
real
60.
missed opportunity. Don't expect Usher to miss again.
Game show on the second leg.
Doesn't.
Graham
In the end, had 3 darts at tops in leg 1 to break throw, but has held eventually in leg 2, and I suppose that
So it's
just
Darryl
about
to
right.
throw first. Game on.
Should have won leg 1.
74.
Could have lost leg 2.
$45.
In the end, they were both holds of throw in a rather uninspiring 21 darts apiece.
96. $100. $64. $100. $97. $43. Darryl, we require 170. $98. $133. Darryl requires 72. Game show on the third leg.
And
Darryl
finds
Pilgrim.
the double 6 and holds throw and goes back in front for the second time, leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $60.
He can't quite believe it himself. Better leg the last one. 17 dart hold. Breaks the
84.
trend of 21 dart legs.
$180.
Welcome back.
$100. $100. $99. Graham, you require 161. $99. $96.
Possible
Graham, you require
14
62.
dart holder throw incoming for
45 scored 17.
Graham Usher. That leaves 17. That leaves double 8.
46.
So
Darryl,
1,
you
2,
require
2.
122.
4 18s and ball.
61. Graham, you require 16. Game show on the 4 flag.
Well,
Graham
both
Usher.
leaving it a little late, but that's an 18-dart hold to level things up for the second time. 2-2. Everything gone with the
Fifth leg,
throw.
it's Darryl to throw first. Game on.
Of course, Darryl doesn't need to break. He's 2 holds a throw away
83.
from picking up his second win of the day.
100. $77. 85. 60. 100. 87. 100.
Important last start, leaving a combination finish that requires just 1 treble instead of 2. Already taken out a 116 today, of course, against Aaron Turner in that 4-2 win.
116.
That's awkward.
44. Darryl, you require 136.
If he doesn't get it, he wants to leave it close. Should come down for 19s, which he did, I can assure you.
24. Graham, you require 72.
20 and tops for a first break of throw.
52. Darryl, you require 112.
Trouble 20 leaves double 16.
Game show on the 5th leg. Darryl
Yet
Pilgrim.
again, yeah, hands up Cadbury's. He finds the double 16 off the back of the 112
6th leg, it's Graham to throw first.
to
Game on.
deny Usher the breaker throw. He's getting opportunities, he just can't put them away.
140.
The 3 winning legs for Darryl have been 21, 17 and 21.
115.
And all 3 of them have been holds. So Graham's had
42.
18 darts to break, 15 darts to break and 18 darts to break. He's been unable to do so in any of them.
$99. 47. 96. 100. 159. 81. Darryl, we require 32. low score.
3
Graham, you
match
require
darts
91.
for Darryl Pilgrim.
51.
His doubling has been a disaster.
Darryl, you require
from
32.
15 darts at doubles for Graham Usher. And that's why
Game shot and the match.
he has been
Darryl Pilgrim.
defeated 4-2, and he is absolutely livid with himself after that performance. And I'm not quite sure where that one has come from. Just a 78.5 average. That's somewhere around about 14, 15 points below his average for the day so far. But the damage was done on the doubles. 2 from 15. Much more impressive for Pilgrim. 4 out of 9. 44%. Right up next, match number 12 of 15. Richard North against Carl Wilkinson. Good afternoon and welcome back to match number 12 of Group C, and it is Richard North against Carl Wilkinson. Well, the bookies will be absolutely thrilled with the result from the last one, as will Darryl Pilgrim, as we now have 4 players locked on full points, including Richard North. A win here. Join Wilkinson on 6, who is the only unbeaten player so far today. I certainly couldn't make a case for Pilgrim in the last one.
85.
Bookies will be dancing for joy. That's a huge win for them. I'm sure a lot of you would have had that in an acca. And I think they've got it wrong here. 10 to 11 about Carl Wilkinson is just too big against Richard North when you compare their stats for the day.
96.
Well, we thought that about the last one, and they somehow got away with it because they were far too big.
81.
Graham Usher in the last one, but dodged a bullet. Seen some spells of brilliance from Northie today. Far too often, a few too many of those.
30.
Both guilty of it. I mentioned a little earlier, it's the Women's Series this weekend. 6 events over Saturday and Sunday.
100.
Some lineup of players, including Fallon Sherrick, who, of course, reached the final of the Nordic Masters the other
30.
weekend. Also in action, the two-time world champion Mikuru Suzuki and Lisa Ashton. 10 times world champion Trina Gulliver. It's great to see her back in action and looking well. 3-time world champion Anastasia Dobromoslova, Lorraine Winstanley, Dita Hebman.
77.
Many other talented ladies in action this weekend. Corinne Hammond, of course, a regular on the Live League. She's also
80.
in action. Maria O'Brien, OB, from down there in my neck of the woods in Devon.
46. Richard, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Richard North.
Richard North holds throw and finds double top for a 1-0 lead. Not the start Wilkinson would have been hoping for. Last 3 visits in the scoring phase of that leg were poor. 30, 77, 46. And it was a 19-dart hold for Richard North.
$41.
Ladies players in action this weekend. I do believe you'll be able to follow it
96.
via Dart Connect.
140.
There's 2 of these.
93.
Played over separate weekends. And the 2 lady players that top the order of merit on those 2 weekends will earn places in the Grand Slam of Darts. So plenty to play for. 5,000 prize money in each of the 12 events.
90. Carly require 154.
Remember, ladies,
96. Richard, you
open
require
to
109.
players 18 years or over. There's no other criteria. Just have to be over 18. And you can enter.
77. Carly, you require 58.
For a break, a throw, and a 2-0 lead, and he's narrowly missed the double 16. A bit of pressure on Wilkinson.
Game on the second leg.
He's up for it.
Carl Wilkinson.
A 17-dart hold for Carl this time. Levels it up at 1-1. Here for Wilkinson. Put him 1 win away from going through the card unbeaten in his
100.
Final match is our penultimate match of the day, and that will be against Tony Newell.
31. 60. 177.
For the 3rd time today, he finds the 177.
60. 100.
That's the darts now in this 3rd leg. Wilkinson.
58.
Can he convert it into a much needed breaker throw?
93.
Lovely treble 18 to leave a ton.
54. Carly require
He's
100.
not left to finish, so he's given Wilkinson 6 darts at the break. Double 10 for a 15 darter.
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Carl Wilkinson.
he converts the 100 checkout for a 15 dart break of throw. Very, very nice indeed for Wilkinson. Leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $96.
Don't forget, we're back this evening for the start of Group B.
59.
10 p.m. Sporty Stuff TV. Or of course on our normal Online Darts Live League
100.
YouTube channel.
$140. $125. $98. $134.
He's in the mood. He is mustard on the treble 19.
100.
46
Carly
for
require
3-1.
46.
Which way is he going to go? 14 for double 16. Down the side of that. Ooh,
30.
just over adjust. See the frustration.
Did you require 104?
Can still finish. Treble 19 leaves tops.
Game shot on the
Well,
fourth
that
leg.
Will
Richard
hurt
Newell.
Wilkinson. 2 darts at double 16 for 3-1. In steps Northey, a terrible first dart. Finds the treble
Fifth leg,
19,
it's Richard
slots
to
it in the
third.
tops.
Game on.
Break back instantly in 15 darts with a ton plus finish of his own.
71. $58. $81. $46. $96. $78. $45. $99. $82. $60. Richard, you require 126.
Double 6.
140.
So back to back, ton plus finishes.
Charlie require 160.
He's got a lot to do from here. 2 treble 20s and tops. Northey
55.
from absolutely nowhere. Looked like he
Richard
was going to
requires
go
12.
behind 3-1. He's about to go 3-2 up.
No score.
Wow, wrong bed. Next door.
Carly require 105. $89. Richard,
double
you
eight.
require 12.
Just in case. The writing's on the wall.
9.
Wow.
Carly requires 16. 8. Richard, you require 3. No score. Carly, you require 8. Game show on the 5th leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Well, he smiles, but my goodness, he has dodged a bullet there. 3 consecutive breaks to throw, and Wilkinson goes 3-2 up.
It's Carl to throw first.
That was a
Game on.
26 dart break of throw.
$42.
Leaves the door ajar to be instantly broken back.
40. 140. 100. 58. 93. 100. 98. Carly require 161. 99. Richard, you require 170. 139.
Superb effort
Carly
from Richard
requires 62.
North. Can Wilkinson close the show? He's going to have 1 dart, double 16. Deep breath, composure, slot it in.
30.
No, sir.
Richard, you require
So,
31.
for the 3rd time today, 4th time today, going all the way. We've gone all the way 3 times already. Double 8, he fancies it. Double 4.
27.
What a bizarre game.
Carly
darts.
require 32.
Even Wilkinson shakes his head.
No score.
Needed it in the other order.
Richard, you require 4.
And Richard will have the darts in the decider. This is a disaster for Wilkinson.
Game show on the 6th flag. Richard North.
Surely the bookies aren't going to get away with another one. 3-3. Wilkinson should be home and hosed. But we'll go into the final leg.
7th and final leg. It's Richard to throw first. Game on.
It's 4 consecutive breaks of throw.
121. 134. 59. 135. 85. 100. 60. Carly
So,
require
6 darts
132.
for Wilkinson. Can he close it out in leg 7?
80.
Again, the trouble 19 coming to the rescue.
100.
Less pressure.
Carly require 52. 20.
After the last leg, maybe should have
Richard,
left
you
tops.
require 76.
5 match darts. No more. Make that 8.
11.
Of course, he came back for 3 in the last leg.
Carly require 32.
And again, 3 in hand to make it 4 out of 4 and remain unbeaten.
Game, shot, and the match. Carl Wilkinson.
He gets the job done. Only 2 holds of throw in that match and 5 breaks of throw. Average is irrelevant. It's just the 2 points that Wilkinson was worried about there, and he does remain top of the table, 4 out of 4. Right, we're going to be back straight away for match number 13 of 15, Pilgrim against Turner. Good afternoon and welcome back to match number 13 of the opening play-in Group C. And up next is Darryl Pilgrim against Aaron Turner. Quick update on the table maybe. There you go. My producer doing the business. Wilkinson 4 out of 4, plus 7 on the leg difference, 8 points. And 4 players all on full points, only leg difference separating them. A chance here for Aaron Turner maybe to pick up his first win of the day.
Okay, first leg, it's Darryl to throw first.
Actually thrown.
Game on.
Good stuff at times today. Wasn't so good last time out, only averaged 74.5.
180.
This man is growing in confidence.
100. $57.
Two more matches to bring you after this one. Wilkinson against Newell. And our final match,
60.
Usher against Northie. See if we can finish the day off with a couple of wins.
94.
Wilkinson 8-13
45.
against Newell 6-5.
Darryl require 170.
Wilkinson looked edgy in that one, to try and, like he's thinking about going through the card unbeaten. Oh, bullseye for a 170. Oh, how close was that? Already had one this week from Carl Wilkinson.
$60. Darryl require 25.
I think maybe Usher versus North at 2-5 might be worth the punt.
9.
Short, I know, but it's a two-horse race.
$60. Darryl requires 16.
8 for a very comfortable hold. Oops. Does he want to end up on double one?
Game
no,
show
he
the
hits
first
double
leg.
2.
Darryl Pilgrim.
An 18 dart hold of throw gives him a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on. $60. $32. $99. $100. $30. $76.
Quite got going thus far in this second leg.
100. $99. $41. $60.
Cannot find the red bit. That's better from Aaron. Plenty of room. Yep. No surprise. He puts one alongside.
139.
Finds the big 19
Darryl
to leave
require
32.
134. $94. I already required 32. 26.
Oh dear.
Darryl, you
A
require
beautiful
40.
setup shot from Aaron. And he just couldn't close the leg. Giving Pilgrim a chance to double his lead and get a break of throw.
Game shot on the second leg.
That's exactly
Darryl
what he's
Pilgrim.
done. A 21 dart break of throw. Does double his lead. Leads 2-0. Can he move on to 6 points?
Third leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on.
There's a little price that grabs my attention.
100.
First game on tonight, Jim Williams, rightly so, the favourite to beat Matty Dennant. He's 4-7. Matty Dennant's 5-4. Jim Williams, however,
140.
thus far in the live league has been a bit of a slow starter. Don't get me wrong, once he's into his stride, he really
77.
does up his performance levels. However, if he comes out slow, Matthew Dennant might be the man to make him pay.
100.
May well be worth having a little bit of a look at. Another player who tends to be slow out the blocks, Warby. He's up second
98.
against the very impressive Martin Thomas. 10-11, 4-5 each of two. I like Thomas in that one.
100.
Warby was absolutely on fire yesterday. He had some big
100.
numbers.
Aaron, you require 161.
Wonderful 115.62 average in match number 6 yesterday, and then he backed that up with a 4-0 win over Richard North with 103.66.
Darryl, you require 126.
Martin Thomas tends to be a little bit like Matthew Dennant, a little bit of a quicker
Aaron, you require
starter.
180.
Trying to mark your card, see if I can find you a little bit of value.
$40. Darryl, you
72
require 72.
for Darryl for 3-0. Treble 13 for double 16. Treble 17 for double 10.
56. Aaron, you require 78.
Single 20. Oof, bit close.
38.
Good thing it wasn't obscuring.
Darryl, you require 16.
Friend or foe? Double 4.
12.
2 right on the wire.
Aaron, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg.
He finds
Aaron
it
Turner.
almost Ronaldo-like in the corner. And he does get a leg back. More good news for Aaron. That was a breaker throw. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on. $60. $84. $100. 140. 140.
Super reply from Aaron. Keeps himself 76 in front, minus these.
99. 45. 45. Aaron, you require 156.
Didn't punish the visit from Turner.
$96.
Tidies up. Leaves
Darryl, you require 133.
a two-darter. Needed the treble to start the combination.
57.
Looking good
Aaron,
to get one back.
60.
And level it at 2-2. There's the 20. A bit more convincing, that one. Well, he did this last leg.
45.
Couldn't find the corner of double 15
Darryl,
this
you
time.
requires 76.
Perfect first start.
Game shown the fourth.
Perfect second dart.
Darryl Pilgrim.
And that is 3 consecutive breaks a throw. Leg 1 was a hold, then a break for Darryl, a break for Aaron, and a break back for Darryl. 3-1 has the darts to win it 4-1.
First. Game on. $80.
Needed to find that double 8 in 1. He's missed 10 darts at a doubles so far in this match. And it all started with that. Well, he wired the ball on the 170 in leg 1.
125.
It's been a struggle to find the doubles since then, but he is 3-1 in front.
48. 85. 59. 134. 180. Aaron, you require 157.
That's his second max of the match.
55.
Shoehorned himself
Aaron, you
right back
require
in the leg.
134.
Nice way to finish his day. Taking a big shot out.
94. Aaron, you require 102.
Maybe it's Aaron who's going to get the ton plus out.
70. Darryl, you require 40. Game shot and the match.
And he
Darryl
finishes off
Pilgrim
with a 16 dart hold of throw, only the second hold of throw in the match. Unfortunately, Aaron's day ends in defeat and doesn't pick up a win, but Pilgrim moves on to 6 points. Right, we're going to be straight back with Darryl Wilkinson against Tony Newell. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the penultimate match of this Group C. And it is Darryl Wilkinson up against Tony Newell. This is Darryl Wilkinson. As you can see, 4 out of 4. Darryl Pilgrim finishing his day off with a win. He's on 6 points on second spot. Can Tony Newell join him? And of course he will overtake him on leg difference if he does pick up a win here against Wilkinson. Incredible stat. Tony Newell's finishing for the day 80%, 12 out of 15. He's missed 3 darts
first leg
doubles
it's Carl to throw first.
all day.
Game on.
Our record for a day was a certain Mr. Burnett, who finished the day on 63%.
96.
So we'll keep an eye on that one.
$28. $140. $125.
Nothing really I fancied in this one. You just
41.
Carl was thinking about trying to go through the card unbeaten, especially in his last match against Northie. It was a
100.
A twitchy, error-ridden affair. Tony
100.
reasonably comfortable, winning 2 of his 4 matches so far.
$60. Carly require 124. $92.
Lovely setup. 32 after 15. We do have one more to bring you. Usher against North.
95. Carly require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Carl Wilkinson.
And he slots it in 1 and takes a 1-0 lead. 16 dart hold.
Second leg it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $122. $98. $95. $62. Tony require 144.
Do love a good news story.
100.
A member of the Scottish Parliament has contacted Peter Wright and John Henderson to congratulate them on their World Cup triumph.
Tony require 44.
Very nice. From their sporting minister.
28.
Marie Todd.
Carly requires 67.
Nothing from wee Jimmy Cranky. Double 16.
51.
For a 2-0 lead and
Tony
a rake of throw.
requires 16. Game shot on the second leg. Tony Newell.
Mr. Reliable on the doubles does find the double 8 to hold throw, one apiece.
Thurler gets Carl to throw first. Game on.
17 dart hold for Tony there to level it up.
100.
And that's now shattered. He's 80% for the day on doubles. He's now
60.
13 hit from 19. Jinxie Mason in full effect yet again. Sorry about that, Tony.
$100. 57. $140. 139. 60. Carly require 124.
Needed at least a 20. 62 leaves 62.
117.
17.
Tony require
Tony Newell
141.
still with plenty to do. Trouble 19 or trouble 15. Went for the trouble 19 for 24.
89.
A bit of pressure on the 17. One for double 8. For you amateur players, 9 double 4 is your shot there.
Tony require 52.
Because you can't bust either side.
Game shot on the third leg. Tony Newell.
Back to his deadly doubling best is Tony Newell, picking off the 52 and punishing the mistake from
Fourth leg, it's
Carl
Tony
Wilkinson. 2-1, break a throw.
Game on. $97.
Averaging 70% for the day now.
85.
Still on course to set a new record. $
100. 139. 78. 140.
Here comes the surge from Wilkinson, the fight back. Definitely a much better player when he throws with a bit more freedom and a bit more relaxed.
97. Tony require
Another
167.
Example of his wonderful cover shooting. Trouble 19 leaves the ball. This would be spectacular.
Game
wow.
shot on the fourth leg.
What a finish
Tony
from
Newell.
Tony Newell, the 167, the second highest finish of the week against the man with the highest finish of the week. And that bullseye was near on plumb in the middle. Beautiful finish from Tony Newell, a 15 dart hold.
140.
Just when Carl looked to be getting back into the match.
171.
Wow. 167 checkout, followed by a 171.
140. 100.
He is in the zone.
$85. 68. Carly require 136. 60. 100. Carly
Slots
requires
it in
76.
the trouble to leave 62 and keep the pressure on. Wilkinson, treble 20 for double 8. Can he use that?
Game
Yes.
show on the 5th leg.
And
Carl
that is
Wilkinson.
a 15 dart hold from Carl Wilkinson to close the gap to 1, but Newell has the darts in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Both players averaging in the mid-90s.
36.
Cancel that.
$140.
He does play so well from behind.
99.
Went 3-1 behind to Warby yesterday. And spectacularly got it back
140.
to 3-3, including a 10 dart leg. And then just, well, Warby had the darts in the decider and kicked off with a max.
137.
That was the end of that. Has the darts now in leg 6. We'll have the darts in leg 7. Oh dear.
45.
You can just see him climbing up onto his toes, and that's something he has to eliminate. You have to tell the brain that it's just a normal throw. Try and just remove
59.
the pressure element. Easier said than done, of course. All guilty of it. The elite, though, don't think.
81.
They just throw.
Tony require 170.
Have him some way of finishing it
95.
off.
Carly
Left
require
75,
95.
just in case. Ball. Yep, 20 leaves the ball, but yeah, I can understand why he's gone aggressive, because that dart
85.
that was in the 25 was the blocker
Tony
of the
requires
bullseye.
75.
So 1 dart for 3-3. Can Newell close it out? Double 12.
51.
Wow.
Carly require 10.
Well, that would have been the record right there. 2 2s.
8.
Well, has another 3
Tony
darts now
require
at 24. To stop the Yorkshireman, making it 5 out of 5.
Game shot and the match.
And Tony Newell does just that by finding the double 6. And unfortunately, well, still good on the doubles, 40%. So he finished the day, well, I'll try and work that out in a moment before our next match and tell you what his exact percentage was for the day. But an average of 89.09, Wilkinson 93.57. But he was the man defeated. 4-2. Right, our final game. Graham Usher against Richard North is up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of the day in the opening stage of Group C, Day 4, Phase 5. And it's Graham Usher against Richard North. Here is Richard North. There is the table. That win for Tony Newell, taking him up into second spot.
Okay, first leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Wilkinson still tops the
Game
table, winning 4 out of 5. Update. Well, it's not a record for the day, but it's
56.
still very, very impressive from Tony Newell. 60% for the day on
60.
his doubles. 18 from 30. Very, very impressive.
44.
Well, Graham's sort of gone off the boil a little bit.
140.
Well, I still did quite like him at
41.
2 to 5. However, not from what I've seen in his opening 9 darts. 141 scored.
40.
Last time out, disappointing with a 78.5, which was
58.
totally against the run of numbers. This is a great opportunity for an early break for Northie.
80.
Dear, that's desperately unlucky.
$92. 83. 44. Richard, you require 98. 58. 134. Richard, you require 40. No score. Graham, you require 32. Game shot on the first leg.
Oh,
Graham Usher.
does hold his hands up. He's come back to pinch that one to hold throw. 1-0 Usher.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. $43. 40. 134. 140. 43. 60. 43. 93.
Needs a treble to leave a finish.
58.
He's given Usher 6 starts at 168 for a 2-0 lead. And a break.
92. 90. Graham, you require 76. 56.
Oh, wayward.
Richard, you require 90.
Thought it was in the 1. It was actually in the 20. Oh, Richard, I'm not sure about that tactic.
Yes.
74, treble 14 or treble 18 for double 10. Oh, he went for 2. He went for double 17.
37. Graham, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg.
It's not pretty,
Graham Usher.
but it is a break of throw, and it is a 2-0 lead for Graham Usher in our final match today in Group C. Don't forget, we return this evening for the start of Group B.
82.
Great players in action this evening for your enjoyment. Jim Williams, Matty Denon, Mike Warburton, Martin Thomas and Rob Collins.
134.
10 matches to bring you this evening from 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV.
140.
Make sure you join us.
$40. 137.
Super leg so far from Usher. 142 after 9. Back comes Northie.
180. Graham, 140.
A very relaxed Max. I think he second guessed himself a little there. 64 remaining.
94.
48.
Richard, you require
Unless
147.
No.
48.
So he had a
Graham,
max
you
on a
require
dartboard
48.
with the 180 in the throw before. Can he do a max on a snooker table with the following
28.
visit?
Richard, you
99.
require 99.
No treble. That leaves a double. That leaves 42 though. That leaves 32.
Game shot in the third leg. Richard,
As easy as that. It's a 99 checkout, a break back, and Northie has the throw in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
180. 48. Out on 99. A 15 dart break of throw.
81.
It's not been quite
60.
as clinical as the day has gone on. Graham Usher.
86. 54. 139. 92. 139. 57. Richard, you require 56. 36. 100. Richard, you require 20.
Like a little bit too much like hard work for Graham Usher.
10. Graham, you require 138.
He had this hit against him in the opening match of the day by Carl Wilkinson.
67. Richard, you require 10. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Northie.
Richard Newell.
Back-to-back legs, a break of throw, followed by a hold, levels things up. Back on throw. Graham Usher has the darts, leg 5.
It's Graham to throw first. Game on. 97. 58. 99. 100. 99.
97.
99.
99. And 99. The 3 scoring visits for
100.
Usher, followed by a ton.
93. Graham, you require 106.
Treble 18 for double 16.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Graham Usher.
A 15 darter. And a hold of throw from absolutely nowhere.
6th leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
What does Northie have left in the tank?
140. 180. 40. 83. 81. 60. 81. 138. 97. Graham, you require 40. Game shot and the match.
And
Graham Usher.
best leg of the match. He saved it till the last leg of the day. And averages not too much to talk about. 2 good finishes in the match though, the 99 and the 106, and the 13 darter to get the job done for 2. And he moves up on to 6 points as well. Today belongs to Wilkinson, but some very good performances from debutant Tony Newell. Special mention, 60% on the doubles for the day. We're going to be back tonight. There's a quick update on the table. And as you can see, Wilkinson top, and then 3 players on 6 points, Newell, Usher and Pilgrim. Right, we're going to be back tonight, 10 p.m, Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group B. We'll see you later.